What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Let's get this started. A little Last Epoch. What up, SciTech? So will there be Q or will there not be Q? I'm starting late, so I feel like there shouldn't be a Q, but it is taking an exceptionally long time. There we go. Create a new cycle character. I think we are going with a Void Knight. Let's see. Spinny Juice is clearly the right name. Looking good. Let's just get it going. I'm hoping to
in the beginning
get through the campaign today. But we will find out. I gotta relearn all the things because I just don't remember a damn thing. Let me see. Let me make sure I got a loot filter. Where would it be? There we go. Loot filter. Oh man. I don't have a loot filter. See if I can just yoink one off the internet. Well, let's see. Here is a good loot filter. Got one here. Copy to clipboard. Let's see. These clipboard contents. See if I like this loot filter or if I hate this loot filter. I'll end up making a loot filter myself, but of course I don't have one made. And I gotta do one more thing. I swapped my Razor Tartarus over to PoE. To my PoE saves, thinking it was QWER. It is not. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's get that stuff swapped. Make sure that's working. Sorry, y'all. I clearly didn't plan ahead. All right, here we go.
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
What did you ended up starting totems there, SciTech? That when I did totems, the build actually leveled and everything super smoothly. Get wrecked, bird. And it begins. The spinning and the winning. Well, we'll have to see about the winning, but the spinning is here anyway. Alright. That over there. We'll take that off of there. That is one thing I absolutely adore about Last Epoch. Of all the ARPGs, you can start, I mean, it's not going to be good, but you can start using your preferred abilities right away, you know? Maybe I should turn the loot filter off until I get a couple of pieces of gear. I don't think it's dropped anything yet. It seems... There's a hotkey, isn't there, to toggle your loot filter? Is it Alt? Maybe I'm just not getting any loot because I'm not seeing anything. There will be no loot. All right. Can't do anything there yet. 0 points. I thought we got a point, but apparently not. Have you seen a loot lizard yet? Right, let me see. I can't assign anything yet either. Oh, it's X. Oh, there we go. Hopefully get you know, obviously need some weapon upgrades and whatnot. Still nothing there.
When you arrived, was there it was me. Are you
All right, now I got a point.
Let me watch you fight.
What are we going? I think we just go right into vitality, right? I mean, we could go with the flat damage. Screw it. We'll go with a little flat damage here. I wonder how quick and irritating the loot lizards are gonna be. Are they going to just run off the map right away?
So much destruction. And for what?
Level 4. Let's see, let's go more flat damage. We'll put Warpath in as our top, and I think we just go right for the channel cost here. Get this reckless spin going ASAP. Ooh, and I got my lunge now too. Do that. Help me get around a little quicker here.
Where'd you learn to fight?
I cannot do that.
Crap, man, I haven't looked at any gear. I normally see a sword or something by now. Like, I mean, just that. Seems like it should be a pretty huge upgrade.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
See what happens. Starting off with Warpath, of course, is not a super speedy way to get through the campaign, but prioritizing my own personal enjoyment over how fast I complete it. And I likes me some spinning. Alright, where you at, Grail?
Sounds like the keep agreed. Now, speaking of, I must head there now. Feel free to look around. See
How far through did you make it so far, SciTech? I mean, I guess I'm not that far behind. I'm only an hour and 10 minutes behind. That's not too bad. Not gonna bother looking at any of that stuff.
Grail was just one day. Both, not you either. Could you? They should do this. And our
Yeah, we got you, Keeper Lena. We got you.
Lend our aid to heal warriors' army.
Listen, there's supposed to be another quest down here. Yeah, guess not. I'd like to at least get to crab cakes today, at a minimum, you know? Why will that not go away? There we go. Ooh.
I cannot do that.
Nothing but axes. That's all right. We'll get some loot here. Just got to make it a little further where there's some monsters worthy of dropping something, I guess. Just a couple more points, and the spinning will be a lot smoother for sure.
I cannot do that.
Still possible to win your cosmetic. Yeah, somebody answer him if you would. Yes, you just got to win a giveaway. If someone could type that out in the chat. The next giveaway will probably be next week.
I cannot do that.
I think I might try a dual wield build. Type that out to that person there. All right. Do I want to take the flat,
I cannot do that.
or do I want to go with some survivability? I think at this point I just keep stacking the flat damage, maybe. Oh, good. Stupid flamey bird. Out of potions, better make a run for it. Ooh. Go, go, regen, go. There we go. We got us a fancy axe now. 6 health on kill. That should help.
Cannot do that.
Ooh, taking some big shots here. Just better clear out the locals
Do that.
before I get chatty with Mister over here. Let's see. Brass scepter. That's a shield. See, we don't have anything else for, or we do have something else for Warpath. Do one more point in here. Once we get this -6 for Reckless Spin, it is not a spin to win rogue. Boy, I wish there was a spin to win rogue in the game. I am 100% going to be doing a spin to win rogue in Diablo 4. I hope it doesn't get nerfed too bad from the PTR.
Cannot do that.
And Diablo 3 too. The God DH set is the starter set in this upcoming season. But plus there's a pet I don't have. It's the pet from season 22. I don't remember what I had going on in season 22, but apparently I never got the pet.
Cannot do that.
Ooh. Got no potions. I gotta quit spamming potions. Right. Anything good? I mean, technically that's an upgrade. Why am all of my seeing is axes, I wonder? I should check that loot filter. I've seen it, but I've never played it. Pardon me. Take a quick look here through this loot filter. One-handed axe, one-handed sword. Man, this is a real generic loot filter here. I mean, it's got show all rare, etc. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right. Go one more point there. We'll go into reckless spin. Yeah, I should just be able to spin for days. I'm going in. They definitely set the tree up where, like, for Warpath, now, you know, obviously leveling as Warpath is just never going to be super speedy. What do we have here? Armor. Raw damage. I think for the campaign, I might just go full, try to go as full damage as possible.
This way.
Yo, homie.
To help protect the drink. Tread carefully.
Oh, the baddies is coming. The baddies is coming. Let's not stand in that.
Oh dear, it isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside. That should hold the would you hear more of it? Well, tell you what, let's get out of here first, and then
I tell you what, GTFO.
These talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Got us some shield bash going.
I cannot do that.
All right, homie, we out. Where do we want to go? I guess we just keep going here. I'm kind of curious if you go block-based on this one. It rely on block for survivability, and then you can go into this thing. You know, obviously not using a shield, you're not going to have a huge block chance, but I bet you can get it up to like 40 or 50%, even without a shield.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
The Epoch is not safe. That's for sure. Go back to the camp.
A terror's blessing. Prayers
Need a few upgrades. Few upgrades and everything will start feeling way better. Shift right click.
Right. Right.
See. Yoink that. Dodge rating, that's not going to do me any good. Neither is cast speed. Movement speed will take. Take that for the potion slots. Think that's good enough. That'll get me. It'll get me started anyway.
Everything okay? What? That and what happened?
No, things are not okay. Homie done evaporated.
And bring all of us back.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, Diablo, of course, you skip the campaign every time. Path of Exile, the campaign just feels so grueling. In this game, the campaign is not that bad to go through. And I think a big part of that is you get your build started so much earlier, and then you feel the power gains as you progress through the campaign, and I think that makes a huge, huge difference. Oh shit, there's a lizard right there. Okay, so they got a little bar over their head. Oh shit, look at all the loot. I didn't even grasp the fact that that was a loot lizard. It's so weird, loot lizard. I should be checking that loot. Just get somewhere safe first. There's another one. What? Holy shit, man. Two of them back to back like that? That's crazy. Well, it looks like gearing is not going to be an issue to get through the campaign. Ooh, oh no! Out of potions. Need to get my regen flowing a little here. As soon as we pick Void Knight, that'll be a non-issue, I think. There we go. All right, let's see. Let's go. Where's your missing help when you use now? Chance to counter attacks with retribution. I mean, that's just raw armor and damage reduction. Let's just keep going into the vitality for now in the health regen. Check the loot here real quick, though. %, physical damage, damage over time, stun chance. I mean, none of that's going to be any good. Two-hander, though. It's 5 less flat damage right out of the gates. Dude, I got another specialization unlocked, too. I think we go with lunge for now. And we got another point here. All right, where do we want to start going? Flat damage. We want to get up here to these echoes fairly quick, I think. And what do we do here? We can't take any of the cool Void Knight stuff, so I think we just go with lunge. Some frailty. Going to be using lunge throughout. Definitely gonna have to go through and set up a proper loot filter, though. Oh, there is another one. Okay, that one was blue. Okay, so the different colors indicate different types of, like, goblins. That's all blue gear, huh? Or no, that's idols. All right. We want to empower it and get better stuff next time, right? Dude's tanky. Level 9. Just keep going into the vitality and regen for now. Oh my god, man, they are so abundant. Are you running into them like this, Sci-Tech? Pardon me. I mean, there's just so many of them.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
Huh. Maybe I'm just getting crazy lucky. That's like, what, my third or fourth one? I think that's the fourth one. God forbid a game give me good RNG. That wouldn't be right. What is this luck you speak of? Crazy, crazy. You'd think I was playing Path of Exile. Path of Exile, of every game I play, is the game I have the most luck in.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine.
Nope.
Don't remember me.
Ain't having it. What if someone said, oh, just go ahead and take it? It would make for a very short campaign, I guess. Go ahead. You obviously want it really bad. You can have the Epoch. It'll be fine. Don't think I need wands lighting up, though. It's just gonna spam my inventory.
Speaking of, let's have that. I must reach to it at once.
Terra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Area of Void Cleave. I guess I'll just throw all those in a vault for now. I have no idea. I actually didn't, I failed to read the patch notes. So I'm not sure. I know that they're a thing because I read like those early teaser patch notes, but I didn't read the actual live patch notes.
Sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all. With the Epoch's power.
What's going on there, Corporal? How you doing? Oh no, he's gone. I'm gone too.
What is this place? Where did the Ospreys go? I'll have to check my surroundings.
I always got mixed emotions where you kill all the things in here just for the XP, or do you just run through them all? Part of me always feels like you just run through it, because it's not that much XP anyway, but of course the more levels you get early game, the smoother the whole experience goes. You know the problem with calling it a loot lizard?
And who are you?
It is, I think of... I'm not even going to say it. I got a friend that I grew up with that's a truck driver. And he cracks me up with some of these stories talking about lot lizards. And that's the first thing that pops into my mind is him. Those of you that don't know what a lot lizard is, do not Google it in front of your boss, parents, teacher, or children. Because you might get some suspect search results. What's up, homie? What's good over here? Oh, yeah? All right. We'll just go ahead then. Reading the story real closely. What do we got? Do we want to keep going into that, or do I want to take some, like, increased damage? This damage reduction is just incredibly good. Cooldown recovery speed and more health. I mean, that seems really good. I feel like just straight damage reduction just seems too good to pass up. And there is another loot lizard. Holy crap, man. Man, I'm just crushing it with these loot lizards here. There we go. Now we're talking. Got me some good booties. Strength and vitality? Yeah, we'll take it. I think I was supposed to go up first, maybe. Am I gonna have to go? I don't know if this is gonna have a connecting. Oh my god, another one.
I could not do that.
This just seems bugged. How is there so many? I mean, I ain't complaining. Roll them in there. Let's have them. It's insane how many I found. Here's a nice big damage. We got some melee attack speed on there. Still got the health on kill. Strength, armor, increased mana. Yeah, we'll take it. Can't use that one. It doesn't look like I'm going to have a path up over here, huh? Or, yeah, actually. I think it'll go through. Yo, homie.
Farewell.
GTFO, man. You don't want none of this. You're at the same place I am, and you've only found one? Yeah, it seems weird. Just so many of them. I mean, like I said, I'll take it. I sure as hell ain't complaining. Let's get through this campaign as quick as we can, you know? We'll be a Void Knight in no time.
What brings you here?
You know, just chilling. What brings you here? That's the cycle mechanic. It's the same as it was, the 1.1. Yeah, you can completely customize all your stuff very easily with that mechanic. I didn't play it a ton. But yeah, that's the whole cycle mechanic thing. Let's see. Go with the frailty chance. Some heals probably aren't a bad thing. And then let's just keep going with the flat damage here.
Go on then.
Go on then. How to use that mechanic? You know, I'm not sure. I can tell you that Gun in Discord did a lot with that. So he probably knows a good deal about it.
Be safe, traveler.
Let's see. We got our slots.
We have little.
Oh, he never gave me anything to put in it? Really? I mean, I got stuff, but...
Yes.
All right. What are we going to use? I mean, we don't have anything good. I guess we'll go increase void damage and we'll just throw these in here. Just to have something in there. What is this? Oh, that's where I can't go through there yet. I mean, I shouldn't be that far off from being able to take Void Knight. Why are these tutorial boxes not closing too? Like, they just stay up for a set amount of time. There's got to be a way to turn that off, right? Let's see. Input keys, loot filter. I don't see anything about those tutorial pop-ups. Sound social challenges. And, you'd think there'd be a way to get rid of that, but I don't know what that is. I mean, eventually there won't be any more. You know, but just because I'm so early in the campaign.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that.
Ooh, there was another one over here. Holy crap, man. It is so insane. I'm getting so many of those. If you click empower, it goes to the next shrine. So the next one that you find will have that item or those items, but they'll be stronger. So generally speaking, you want to empower it as many times as you can. I do remember that part of it. You want to empower it as many times as you can, and then oh shoot, I was supposed to go out that way, huh? Wait a minute, does it let me in here now? It's kind of like ultimatum, kind of not really. Like you'll keep empowering and getting stronger and stronger, and like there's one on the map for me right here. You see it on the mini map. So I empowered last time, so this time there should be stronger items in here. Let's see what we got. I mean, look at that. And then there will be options too for you to choose an item that you already have and put it in there, and it will empower it. You see how this one's got the 83% increased minion health? I mean, obviously, that's not what I'm looking for. And then you can empower it 3 times. It's got the little tracker down at the bottom. It shows how many times you've empowered it. So this one has been empowered. This is the second empower, basically. Dude, this guy's kind of tough. Uh-oh. Am I gonna die? Get regened a little here. Holy crap. Big dot damage on the end of that one. Thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
Stand down or die.
Why am I picking up wands? I need to get that loot filter, or get a better loot filter. This one is just real generic. Intelligence and ward. I don't even need that. Why do I have the feeling this guy's going to turn on me? Get these closer together. It sure would be nice, huh? There we go. And of course, he's got to give it the zappy beam. Oh shit. There's my first legendary item. Oh, 2 of them even. Wow. See what we got. We got the Kestrel. Chance to gain haste for 1 second on hit. I mean, that might be worth using for now. Then we got this staff. 48% chance for shurikens to ricochet. It's 42 melee damage. I think we got to use that. That's just too good.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Panion's elder Panion life, you please stop him.
What?
We'll get those gloves here.
Goodbye.
I don't know if that's something we want to use, though. We don't do any elemental damage. The leech rate, I mean, I don't have any gloves right now. So right now, that's better than, you know, obviously better than nothing. But
Yes. Follow your feet.
it's a big flat damage increase. Hopefully I'm just mowing through stuff here now for a minute. Let's see. What do we got? 3 points. Movement speed, health per hit, retribution damage, mana gained, and health gained on block. Just throw them in there for now. What was that? Oh, here we go. Let's see. Well, we can get our echo in, which is not going to be good at this point, but it is something. We'll go with that for now. And let's see how it goes here. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's a new shrine. I don't recall ever seeing that before. Doesn't last very long. But damn, it hits hard. I haven't seen a single echo yet. Just got you unique from a yellow. Nice. Yeah, they seem pretty abundant. I mean, still rare. Like, you're not seeing them as, like, normal mobs, but, I mean, I've got a shitload of them. I may have just got lucky. Hopefully I didn't blow all my luck this early in the campaign where it doesn't really matter. It would really suck to go through the last half of the campaign and not get anything. Was I supposed to go past that? Let me see. Let me go back through there and look. No, there's no objectives showing here. Yeah, it's kind of cool that there's different levels. Oh, Nintendo's finally suing about Pal World. It's about patents, and Pocket Pair has no idea what the case is about. Oh, man. All right, yeah, I feel like I went the wrong way somewhere.
Where are you going? Gods.
Yeah, man, have at it. It's all good. That's probably what it is, Aramir. Nintendo just doing Nintendo things. Oh, there's another one. They're They're loud, huh? It's all junk. Not sure which one's the level. Well, I mean, all your ascension and all is account wide. Like, once you get one character to level 50, when you make new characters, you just start them right at level 50. So there's no, like, individual characters to level or anything. I mean, if you're in my Discord server, just look in the helpful links section, and there's a build set up for every hero in there. But I mean, you don't. It's not like DD1 or DDA or any other Dungeon Defenders game. DD2 is very much its own unique product. It's not really a Dungeon Defenders game if you compared it to the others. It's just a game with that name slapped on it with the same theme. This is all stuff I'm just not going to use. I don't know why I'm bothering to pick it up. I mean, there's a solid chance this staff may end up lasting me, like, for a good while. I mean, unless I wanted to go with 2 one-handers. If I end up going with 2 one-handers, I'll probably end up using, like, a mace and then a sword or whatever in the offhand. Alright, so there's that. You see, now it raised the empowerment. I'm not sure if you're still watching their side tech, but you see this one is another one. Plus, look at this. I mean, obviously, it's a one-hander. I'm not going for one-handers. But the loot is good. You know? You definitely get some... You can get some big upgrades out of it. And then, you know, like I said, eventually you'll have... Like, say you've got a really good piece. And instead of going and, like, or having to have a 2 LP piece or whatever... And going and like running the dungeons and trying to slam another item into it, you can use this system to put your stuff together. Now, if I beat this, now obviously I don't have good shit. None of these choices are good for me. Yeah, I mean, literally none of them. Which is a bit of a bummer, but you can banish it, and then it will give me new items, which is probably what I should do since these are all junk for my build. Or you can challenge it, and it's going to give me, I think it's going to give me all of those things. Let's just challenge it. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting system, but you do have to kind of figure out how to use it. And I'm clueless. Like I said, I know Gunn did quite a bit with it. Like, he had some really decked out stuff. So he understands that system quite a bit. I actually, when I did play in this cycle, oof, that regen up. I did play in this cycle, but I didn't find hardly any of the shrines. Yeah, so it gave me all of the items. So you get everything there, and it's already, like, you see this one, I mean, that would be just huge. If it was a minion build, that would be just incredibly good. But I don't think... I mean, that is something usable right now, probably. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. I mean, chance to poison, chance to slow. The only thing I really gain out of it is the attack speed. So it's debatable if that's even worth using, but what do we got here? And I mean, this one is crit strike chance, even though nothing else on it is really all that great. Poison damage, minion damage. I just don't have any good next shot. Alright, here's the armory. So now we're back on track. Definitely need to tighten up this loot filter a little, though. And blasting through my potions like they're nothing. There we go.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
All right, we got a forge now. Did I not put points into that echo? I mean, I don't think I've seen a single echo yet.
I cannot do that. Stand down or die.
Ooh, another lizard. Ooh, 2 rings. So that one had a little different colored beam. I don't know, man. The loot lizard things are kind of cool. What do we got? We got Font of the Erased. I mean, at this point, like anything. Oh, we got 2 of them. Really crappy low Weaver's Will rolls, but you never know. Maybe I'll get something good on them.
Gods. Terra watch over them. Stay back. Run.
All right, Husk of Elder Panion. Oh shit, forgot about the spinny thing. Ooh, damn. Yeah, man, these shields. That shield thing was added in to keep you from killing mobs too fast. There we go.
The void gave him such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
We avoid night now, y'all. They're about to be.
New seem a little This is what is. Don't. He might be kind enough to show you. Stay safe. Hmm. Take care.
Let me see. Yeah, I put a point into echoes. Create a Warpath Echo if you've been spinning for at least 2 seconds and have traveled at least 4 meters in the past 2 seconds. Am I not going fast enough? All right.
I see your counter. If then close your eyes.
Void Knight.
And focus
Yes,
on the
please.
potential you wish to be, as I guide the shades to you.
All right, I gotta put. Increase damage on a recent kill. No, I gotta put one more point here before I can put points here.
I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to
All right, we avoid night. It was what, 1 hour and 40 minutes. It's so funny. I've done that stretch to get to Void Knight in under an hour so many times.
Why entice even by you are the thank you. There
We'll
is
find it, homie. We'll find it.
message to the surface. I will dispel
Gods be with you.
the keeps it sealed.
Stay safe.
Greetings.
No more slots open yet.
Well, Omega. May a terror smile upon you. Farewell.
Yeah, we can get through this way. I had a little water jug I threw in the freezer so I could have me some cold water, and I left it in there too long. It's frozen completely solid. That's crazy that I have not found a single echo yet, or I haven't seen a single echo yet. Let me look at that again. While spinning, you deal increased void damage and you have a chance each second to create an echo. This chance is equal to twice your chance for skills to echo. You can only create a Warpath echo if you've been spinning and moved. Yeah. I mean, there's no weapon requirements or anything like that. I'm not sure why I'm not echoing. I mean, I should be seeing echoes just... There's one. All right, all right. It's not broke. There's a little blue lot lizard. Ooh, what did he give me? Freeze rate. Boo. Those Weaver's Will things are definitely a pretty cool little thing in the game. But it like instant trashes gear if it's bad, you know? Oh, it gave me that one gave me hammers. That's kind of cool too. All right, we got 2 more Weaver's upgrades. What do we get there? There's freeze. Huh, weird. I wonder why this one is not going up. Did I have another Weaver's Will item? I don't think I did. Nah.
The cultists had a...
The cultists got skipped. Elemental damage. God, man, I'm getting the worst rolls. God forbid the game hand me void damage, you know? I tell you what, man, I must just be getting incredibly lucky on these lizards. There's my first mage. I wonder how ugly this is going to be. I mean, let's give her a whirl. Or give him a whirl. Wasn't bad at all. do we got? Horde on kill. I mean, that's just a crappy item, but I think it's better than those gloves I have. I mean, the 13% elemental resistance is nice, I guess. Now, if I was doing elemental damage, that would be huge. But since I'm not, and I'm doing void damage, not so much. What was that? Another Viper Tail. What the hell, man? Game only wants me to have Viper Tails. See what the Weavers gave me here. Spell damage. God dang. I mean, it might end up being good for an alt, you know? Especially with the low level requirement. Oh man, another yellow one. This one's just regular yellow. It doesn't have that legendary stuff going on him. You can definitely see the color difference on him. Another one-hander. I feel like the loot filter should be lighting up more two-handers and not one-handers. This is a generic Void Knight build is why. Oh, there's a legendary one. That is crazy. That's literally like 10 of the loot lizards already. There's so many. What do we got there? The old close call. Hammer throw damage. Thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it a ton. Welcome, welcome. All right, I guess we'll start dumping. Start dumping legendaries off. Don't really need that one.
Greetings. Farewell. Greetings.
What's going on, Cam? How you doing?
I cannot do that.
Let's see. We got points. 3 points. Do we just go into flat? I mean, this melee damage and void damage leech to his health is huge. I feel like I should take that. That's raw damage. Well, we'll go 2 more points there. We'll take a little of the leech. Void Blades is really good. Yeah, this, if you like games like Path of Exile or Diablo or whatever, this is definitely one of those games that it's a must play. It's a really, really good game. It's at a real happy medium spot, like in between the level of complexity that Path of Exile has versus the level of completely casual that Diablo games have. So it's just a really, really good game for sure. Oh, I got another specialization too. I don't think I can take Void Cleave yet though. Or can I? I can take Volatile Reversal. Anomaly is a way off. I can take Void Cleave. That's two-handed sword or axe. We'll go there, and then what? I feel like we go... Movement speed is always nice. Let's go there. I'm not sure what I want my fourth to be. I mean, Void Cleave is what I need to put it in. But I can't even use Void Cleave right now. And I want the thing that makes... I think we go this way. Can't even use Void Cleave yet. What do we need? We need a two-handed sword or axe. But this staff is just too good to give up right now. It's so much flat damage. I feel like switching to a... I mean, if I find a really good sword, then... Oop. There's something dropped right there. That's going to be a one-hander, though, isn't it? Yeah. I gotta change the loot filter here. I might just jump into it and change it. Change it right now. This loot filter I downloaded is just way too basic. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look at that real quick before we move on any further, because it's just triggering the hell out of me. It's the manage loot filter. Type one-handed sword. What do they have selected for aspects? Melee. That's all they've got selected. It says 2 selected. Alright, let's swap this. Let's make it two-handed weapons as well. And then we'll make this one two-handed weapons. All right. I should just download a better loot filter, as this one is just clearly junk. Oh, these are those things that are pathing around, huh? That's why my objectives keep moving. Yeah, that guy is moving. All right, there is another legendary loot goblin. 2 rings again. Are they going to be trash rings again? Let's see. Ring of the Third Eye. Crit strike chance. Ward on crit. And Arboreal Circuit. Neither one of those is really, really great. But, I mean, these things rolled absolute trash. I mean, that one got crit strike chance at least. Oh, these are not Weaver items anyway. Neither one of those is ones that I would want to use. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just getting incredibly lucky with them. I mean, I've seen, what, like 15? 10, 15? I mean, it's a big number. Like I said, I hope what is happening is not I'm going to find all of these in super low level area where, you know, although it is upgrades, it's not items I'm going to be using for very long. And then when I get into, like, you know, the seafood buffet area with crab cakes, then I won't see one ever. You know. Hopefully that's not the case. Let's see. Is there anything about echoes in here? There is, but not till way out here. Echo chance, that's way, way out there. I mean, I need to go into all that stuff, of course, but I am far, far away from that. Do we go with another point into Leech? Devouring Blade might be pretty decent, too. I'm just going to keep stacking the flat damage for now, though. Absorb health. That one's just flat damage too. I think we'll go into Void Blades here. I mean, Void Resistance, Physical Resistance, and Health. That's not a terrible thing there either. Oh my god, there's another one. Good lord, SciTech. All of your bad luck is all channeling over to me. And I'm getting all the loot. All the loot. I can't believe there's another one already. That's just so crazy. And that's increased physical damage. That's an easy upgrade. Can't you see I'm trying to talk to this guy over here? Why you baddies bothering me? Increase armor, void resistance. I think I'll just stick with the one I got for now. All right, back to the Caustics camp. You've done 50 resets. You're not sure if it's worth resetting. Well, I mean, it's always worth long term, but it's an optional thing. Like, you don't have to do more than one. So, I mean, with 50 points, you're not really going to gain much more power. But what you will gain is a bunch of crafting materials,
I cannot do that.
a bunch of, more gold gain permanently. So, I mean, no wrong answer there when it comes to resets. That is the wrong way. If I can get more of these echoes cracking off, then I can just run through and the mobs will walk through the echoes as they're chasing me. But I'm not exactly getting a whole lot of echoes cracking off right now. All right. Return to the Caustis camp. I mean, what am I supposed to do here? We go back to the cultist camp, and then we got to go up that way.
Farewell.
Yes?
What's up, homie? What do we got there? Another staff. Don't even need to look at it. Can't use Void Cleave without axe or sword, so. Does it require a two-handed? Yeah, it says it requires two-handed even. this is the dragon guy area, huh? I think. There's another lizard. Yeah, I'm getting just way too much Garbo loot on the ground. Need to find me some more of those little cycle mechanic things. Maybe get me a nice two-hander or replace this staff. But the problem I got now is this staff has got so much flat damage on it. Ooh, no. Yeah, anyway, it's got so much flat damage on it, it's just going to be hard to replace it for a while. I mean, I think I'm going to have to find an exalted two-hander or whatever to even match the quality. Yeah. Not standing the splody bomb. What do we got? Forestry Axe of Sleet. See, it's just going from... Now, this one's got 50% increased melee damage on it. I don't know. Let me compare the two. I think this staff is just going to be way, way better. Until I find just a higher level piece. Of course, there's no mobs. I'm echoing way more. I wonder if there's something hidden. I don't know. Something seems weird. Like I got way more echoes now using the axe. That may have just been an RNG thing, but let's see. Yeah, see, now they stopped, so I think that was just RNG being RNG. Now nothing is... there's an echo. There's another echo. I don't know, something seems weird. But let me look at the numbers with that versus this. It might be better just to go with the axe right now. See, I'm attacking faster, but the numbers don't seem as high. There's another loot lizard. Thanks, Dan, Mr. Lizard. Yeah, I don't know, man. I got mixed emotions on this. There's another one of the mechanics. I gotta keep an eye out for them, because a lot of times they're kind of off the beaten path a little. Like, this is not the way I would go to complete the quest. But we got this over here, which could potentially have some incredibly awesome loot in it. Need 2 points. What, I need 1 more point in there before I can take this next tier. I don't know, man. I got mixed emotions. I think that staff is better. I don't know. Let me look at it again. Go with a direct comparison. I don't know. It's a tough call.
Cannot do
And another legendary one. Holy crap, man. Come on, be a sword or an axe. It's another ring. It seems like the only thing they're dropping is rings. What do we got there? Phantom Grip. It's a minion ring. I mean, if I decide to do a minion build, I've got a bunch of minion pieces now. Into the Lost Refuge we go. Oh my god, and another one. Holy shit. And then here, now, I wonder, too... I mean, it's got body armor on it. And boots, so I feel like I should keep empowering this. Let me try this, though. What if... Oop. See, we got melee damage, physical damage, so I can't do anything else there. I could add to it, but that's not really going to do much. I could upgrade the melee damage. You know what? I'm getting that block chance from that staff, too. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, SciTech. That's pretty decent. It's actually more damage than the staff I'm using because of that plus 11 that's on it. Let's see what this one looks like. God dang it. Where are we supposed to go? All the way back to the council chambers, I guess? Didn't get to slap anything. I'll keep the staff on me for now. Trash this other stuff.
Yes.
Slap these in here. The Brazilian guy with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, y'all. Welcome. 2 idle slots. We don't need to respec.
May I tear a smile upon you?
All right. What can we do with these idle slots? Let's see what we got. It's only 2 singles. I don't have very many idols. Do anything. Oh man, it's a shame that's fire skills. That shred armor would be so huge. That's too big. I can't use it yet. This is the only thing I could do. I mean, little resistance. Can't complain about that. Now, what did we get here? Just all junk. That one, we got the crit chance, which is kind of nice, but... And then we got 2 more points to go in. Let's go... Let's go 1 point there and then start taking this flat damage.
May Terra smile upon you. May Terra smile upon you. Farewell.
Find the Temple of Atera. It's going to be there. Go back to the Shattered Valley and go from there. Right. Now where to? We got to go through the abandoned tunnel to get to the Lost Refuge. Is this the abandoned tunnel? It is indeed. Let's just run through it. I mean, I hate to pass up the XP, but... I feel like I was maybe supposed to come do this before I went and turned in on the other ones. This loot filter is absolute junk, though. I just need to make my own. Not sure I feel like I'm going to the right place, but I mean, whatever. A little bit of a XP farm. And there's another one, another legendary one. Is it going to be a ring, or is it going to give me something different this time? An amulet that time. See what the amulet is. Bleeding Heart. That's not really all that great. Melee attack speed. I don't think I want that. There's another mage. Oh, don't even go in the middle of that. Right. Iron Greaves of defense, minion damage. That's a really good one for those Spectre builds. Is this the right place? Oh shit, man. I went the wrong way. I'm supposed to be going to the courtyard. I thought something felt weird there. I mean, it's showing me the icon right there on the dang screen. That's not the courtyard, right? No. Okay. So it's gonna be this way. Alright, there's another Harbinger. This should be the last one, so I'll get the loot. Great Sword of Static. That's 38 if you include the fire damage. All right. None of the stuff really upgraded well this time. Look at that stuff here in a bit. There we go. Now we're headed in the right path. Hopefully I didn't waste too much time there. Thorn Slicer, bleed on hit, physical skills. I like it. That's not a physical skill anymore, but movement speed, damage reflection. I think overall it's better than that belt I'm wearing. I'll just look at the loot when I get somewhere a little safer. The new shrines seem pretty cool. There's another legendary one. He dropped all kinds of stuff that time. 2 pairs of gloves and a belt. Oh my god, there's another one. It just seems so off to me. What do we got there? It's a one-hander. Like, why is he still making noise? He just died. I didn't realize there was a second one. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Gotta have that spin to win there, Mig. You know I love me some spinning. Well, this one, it's weird. It's a mid-season reset. So they did add a few more things in, but it's the same season or the same league or cycle. But they reset everyone and then added some, like they added in loot goblins and gave everybody some permanent buffs, like increased faction gain, etc. Which I'm not reaping the rewards of any of that yet, but... Oh, I've had an incredible amount of lizards. Like, what seems like a very abnormal amount. I've been super lucky.
great battle was lost here. Darkness is all that is left.
Is this what I want to be using? Let me see. Riverbend grass, throwing damage, health. None of that is any good. I mean, you know, I could try that out just to see if the procs are doing anything. This hazel root is something I would put on an alt. A druid piece. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is just no good. Let me look and see. Is there anything I can do? Pull that out. I could upgrade this melee physical damage because that's just flat damage. I don't think the sword is better. It's 8 less flat damage. It's got the attack speed on it is good, but that plus 16 physical damage I've got on that two-handed mace. I mean, I don't want to be using a two-handed mace. I don't know. I'll play around with both. Yeah, but that doesn't make it better, though. Faster doesn't equal better in Last Epoch. In early game, it's all about the flat damage. Like, the flat damage increases are just a tremendous amount of value. Yeah, I can always check the tooltip for sure. Let's do that. Let's see. We're at 470 with that. We're at 454. So yeah, the mace is slightly better. I need to be using an axe or a sword though. Long term. There's another one of the little season mechanic thingies over here. See. Let's empower it again. Thanks for the shards, homie. And another loot lizard. This one's only a blue, but still. It's nice to see him just so sci-tech, so I can watch sci-tech cringe. What's up, Necht? How you doing, man? And there is yet another one. Holy crap. So many of them. It's just ridiculous. Now look at that one, though. Were we 470? Or no, that's way less. Because it's so much less flat damage. I see that 75% increased crit strike chance and then the 8 base damage higher. But it's just not as good. It's got the bleed on it. I don't know. It's probably going to take me a minute to replace this mace. I mean, once I get into a higher level area that's dropping better loot, I'll replace everything pretty much. I'm in trash tier loot fill.
Stand down or die.
All right. Let's keep soaking up all this flat damage here. Take that. Actually, we'll take all 3. Where do we want to go here? Hit damage per time rot. I mean, I feel like I need to start going this way, but... Nice. Let's just go into that. The Void Cleave, I'm not really getting any value out of it yet. Because I can't even use it. I really wish they would change this mini-map. Look at the mini-map. You look at it, the mini-map, and in your head, you've got to go this way. And even if you look at the overlay. But, nope. This little spot right here gets me, like, at least 50% of the time. You end up running back through the entire map trying to find this door. And the door is actually just right here. I'm not sure. I mean, I definitely like the game, though. I should play it more, because I definitely dig it. But I've got that whole addicted to Dungeon Defenders games issue, you know? So no matter what I play, I always end up going back or stopping playing and dipping into Dungeon Defenders instead. Oh, it's a way better game than Diablo 4, there's no doubt. It's just a much more well-rounded game. I mean, it's not even a fair comparison, to be honest. Crazy too when you look at like the budget differences and the development time. Diablo 4 was in development for what, a decade plus, with a, you know, $500 million budget or whatever. We'll yoink those glyphs. Another loot goblin. 2 of them. It's a double. Another double loot goblin. Holy shit. Let's see what we got. Now that looks interesting.
Too heavy.
Nope, I can't pick it up. My inventory's all train wrecked. That one. What I should have done. Oh my god, and another one. Holy crap. That's like 3 of them within a minute. And another one. What? I mean, it's only a blue, but still. And another one at the end of the path. Oh my god. That's a triple. Wow. SciTech really is donating all of his loot goblins to me. Well, it's cheaper and lower if you reroll them in lower chaos tier. There is no better. Better is a matter of what materials you have and where you're at. But yeah, it is way cheaper to reroll them lower. Holy crap, man. Such tremendous luck. Oh, there's like goblin shrines? That'll be cool. I can't wait to find one of them. And there is yet another. I tell you, these slot lizards just rain from the sky, man. Holy crap.
Too heavy. Too heavy.
Inventory all train wrecked. Man, why do I just know I'm going to have to run all the way back around the map here? I'm just going to do it. There's an exiled mage I missed anyway. There's not going to be a connector for this. I think that was the first one I found. Iron Greaves of Life. Let's see. 18 war when you gain a traversal skill. A little more movement speed, a little more health. I would lose 1 strength. I don't care about the ward. But that 5% more movement speed, especially right now when I'm looping back through the world, Pardon me, where I'm looping back through the world. Get wrecked, you ooey spiders. The Sanctum Bastille, here we come. Not even gonna say it. Not even gonna say it. No side tech. I'll just pick up my shards and go. Oh man. What kind of ring he's got for me this time? Another ring of the third eye. Oribus is free. Oh no! We can't have that. We'll have to kill him 47 times later to get our two-handed axe. Good thing he's free, or we never get our two-handed axe. Or I guess that's the shade of Oribus, not Oribus himself. Come on, Echo. You can go ahead and proc it any time now. Would be fine. I won't complain at all. The Echo procs right as he's dying. No, it does not fit in inventory. All right. Get some of this Inventory unloaded here. That viper tail. Don't need that ring of the third eye either. Let me look at some of these. Where are we at? We're at 478. 397, so that's not even close. Yeah, I just don't think anything I have is even close to
Take care.
Gotta come talk to Elder Homie. Get a little more flat damage there. Oh, we got Devouring Orb unlocked. What, Volatile Reversal Anomaly is what I really want. I mean, Volatile Reversal... Part of me feels like I should go into that a little. What up, homie?
They weed the seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch.
Oh, I'm seeking her.
Will be up to you.
I think I might seek out a cup of coffee. Instead of seeking out the outcast queen, seek out a cup of coffee. Let me see, this is a town, isn't it? Yeah.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I think I'm going to do that real quick, y'all. Go grab me a cup of coffee. So give me just a couple of minutes here, and I will be right back. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. Our chickens are have turned into escape artists. Luckily, the chickens don't go very far. We've had them for 3 years, and they've just now discovered that they're actually capable of flying over the fence and getting out into the back pasture. And I mean, they're all about it.
What do you want?
But the problem is it's starting to get a little colder now. So it's kind of coyote season. You know, the coyotes are out and about. Don't want any coyotes yoinking the chickens. That might be another mace, which, you know, I need an axe or a sword, but feels like that might be a slight upgrade. Look at that. Can't do anything there, but I can increase the fizz damage on it. And then I could add in something. I mean, health on hit, right? Only one potential left. Let's look at this and see. So we're 496 tooltip versus 510. So yeah, it's a slight upgrade. Not very big, but upgrade's an upgrade. We'll take it. I mean, part of me feels like I shouldn't be wasting so much time on all of these kills here. Those little goblins or lizards are loud as hell. Actually, see something here real quick. I feel like I need to go into that volatile reversal. I mean, I could take lunge out. All right, do we go with movement speed? Or do we go with bigger the area? I feel like we go with the area. I mean, the movement speed, of course, is huge quality of life, but bigger area would be nice too. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm getting hardly any echoes. And I know I'm not full spec'd into it yet, but this feels like it should be a few more than this. Oh, this is the... This is the time when I always can't decide whether or not I should go back in time or keep going. Now we're talking. Thank you. That's a badass sword right there. That's a huge upgrade. Should be anyway. 519, 622. Holy shit, that's a beautiful upgrade. All right, can we do anything to it? Chance to ignite, health on kill. I mean, I feel like we just upgrade the melee damage. Not enough potential to do that. That's a nice upgrade, though. 744 now, so yeah, big jump. And we can actually use... I can use Void Cleave now. These guys hit like a truck, man. Oh, that's new too. They give you a portal to it so you don't have to run around. Before you had to go back in time manually. That's awesome. Yeah, before you had to go back in time manually and run through to it. What's going on there, Green Ghost? So that is a huge quality of life upgrade. It shaves like 15 minutes off the campaign right there. Just in the running back and forth. That's huge. I wonder when they changed that. I don't remember that from the original 1.1 cycle start. Am I going the wrong way? Nah, that's the right way. I just got to go all the way around. Right, is it quicker to... It's quicker to fast travel. There's a legendary one. One-handed axe, a rune and ascendant, some gloves, and a set piece. Swaddling of the Erased. I mean, why not, right? Plus, it might roll something good with the Weaver. Then we got Taste of Blood, a little one-hander. That thing kind of hit hard.
Yes?
You know what? I am going to take staffs off of the loot filter. Crap. Kill these guys first. And I feel like I should take one-handers off too for now. Let me see. We don't need staff. Actually, let's only leave axe and sword on there. And then the same thing here. That should clean up the loot a little bit. Oh, that's a big one. Seemed like that one was physically bigger. I wonder, since all of these lizards are like all color-coded, is there going to be exalted lizards once I get into the higher areas? That drops exalted gear? I mean, that would be awesome. Oh shit, there's another. God dang it, I'm gonna lose this one. Go back and get the mage now. So we got that time? A belt. I'm still getting all these one-handers. I need to look at the loot again. Or the loot filter. I'll wait till I get somewhere safe, though. What did we get? We got 5% endurance. I mean, I'll take it. Not really what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. And that's junk. What do we got there? I mean, a caster set neck. Come on now, give me an item I need. Nope, another ring. Another arboreal circuit. Not really what I'm looking for. Hell, man, now that I know that there's lizard shrines, I'm not going to be skipping any shrines. Like, this one was a little bit out of the way, but I'm definitely not going to be skipping any of those.
Welcome, traveler.
What's up, girl?
May you tear a smile. Welcome, traveler. May you tear a smile upon you.
Movement speed, dodge rating, cooldown recovery. I think I got, like what I got, more. That one's minion damage. 81% chance to apply frailty on hit, though. The big DPS loss. But man, that frailty is so nice. Well, I'll keep it and trash it. My God, man, I wish I would have had a lizard counter going. At this point, I've definitely lost track of how many lizards I've seen. Well, I mean, getting a shitload of shards is not going to be a problem. Attunement, vitality, lightning, and endurance threshold. Big armor gain. I think that might be worth giving up the 1 strength. Well, I need to switch these around. I keep constantly hitting the wrong button. We want Void Cleave there. Nothing there yet. We don't need anything there yet either. Good lord, man. I think the one I have is slightly better on the rolls. That melee attack speed is nice. 20% chance to shred armor versus 12% though. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Just the absurd number of lizards is ridiculous. Maybe that's what it is. You just got to relog. The game didn't load your the game didn't load your lizards. It forgot to load the lizards for you, SciTech, that's all. I think I'm just having above average luck and you're having below average luck. I can't imagine this is normal, you know? I mean, there's been so many. I'm sure this won't continue. All right, we got the mechanic over here. I can never remember what this is called. Nemesis. Lessons of the Metropolis. I mean, that might be a decent pair. End up turning into a decent pair of boots. And then the potential... Well, a helmet is that. I guess let's just empower it. Ooh, what is this? Pardon me. Going on, Libby? Well, thank you very much.
I cannot do that.
Down and around, maybe. Sorry, SciTech, sorry. Another ring. I didn't see what that one was. Ooh. Big damage there. Alright, what was that ring? Sunwreath. Knight on melee hit. Fire damage over time. Plus 14 fire damage. I mean, I feel like I use it just for the plus 14 on the flat fire damage. There's the Nemesis thingy again. And this one should be the third one. Yep. I mean, I'll probably use those boots just for the less damage taken while moving, you know? All right, let's check them out. I mean, 17% elemental resistance too. That's not definitely not a bad thing. What? It's 17% movement speed, so a 2% extra movement speed too. I feel like that was kind of a no-brainer though. 5% less damage taken while moving because I'm constantly moving. You know. Burton's Dreadnought. I'll go ahead and jinx it now, and we'll call this one the easiest boss in the game. There, now that it's completely jinxed, I should die 7 times on it, right? I swear this is the easiest boss in the game, though. But now that I said that, like I said, I'm going to die seven times, at least. Hopefully the Weaver's doing something good for me on that ring. Or gloves, or wherever the hell it was. Grab this. Grab that shrine while we're there. I can't wait to find a lizard shrine, man. That's going to be awesome. Got the air minion damage, and then the teleport around you thing. I mean, I feel like I should take those just in case I decide to play a Necro. Because you know, if I'm actually playing a Necro, they're never going to drop for me. And this is... Was this changed? This whole zone? No. Okay, it's the same old. Same old, same old. Oh shit, look at this one. I turned into a flamey bird. That's a cool shrine, too. That's crazy. What do we got? Chain of Aleros. Flat damage. 12% increased damage. A bunch of necro resistance. These new shrines seem cool as hell, man. I'm seeing a bunch of them too. There, oh. That could end up turning into something good. That Cradle of the Erase, too. Alright, we definitely want to get these guys. Alright, are you going to live up to your name there, Admiral? Or are you going to be stubborn and kill me? Nope, he's still going to be the easiest boss in the entire game. Appreciate it there, homie. What up, Ulrich? How you doing there, bro?
I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
4 points. What else we have? We got strength and health. I don't feel like that's the right place to put the points. Then what do we got here? Dark Maul. Time Rot duration. That right there we definitely need to go into, I think. I mean, that's good too. Both of those are good. But basically we're zerging this right now. And then eventually get down to Avatar of Regret. Jump, Ulrich, jump!
It is a wonder I didn't drown in my armor.
Washed up safe, it seems. Problem is, yes, I'll hang back.
So how far ahead of me are you, SciTech? Are you way far ahead of me or about the same? I mean, not that it matters, but... Oh, shit. Look at this. I got double spin. Holy crap. That's incredible.
Stand down or die.
That is a super cool altar right there. Like, watch. Standing still, it's giving me the Warpath. So when I Warpath as well, it doubles it. That is crazy. That is like the shrine to get, man. Look at the damage, too. That is an awesome, awesome shrine. Way behind me, had to work. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. We're all going to be in the same place in a day anyway. You know? Wow, that was the coolest shrine, man. Go around and get the mechanic here. That was the coolest shrine. See, that's a shield is the problem. So even though that's a good item, I probably won't use it. But this could end up turning into something good. Now they're hitting a little harder now, huh?
Too heavy.
Too heavy. All right, let's keep going here into the percentage increase. Then what? 8% damage, 16% damage increase, or we can go into block chance. I feel like block chance might be the way to go. I mean, this armor shred, too, is so huge, right? I mean, how have I not put points into that already? It seems so stupid to not have put points into that. And I'm going to sit on these points because I'm not really sure where I should be putting them. There's a place somewhere to make it an instant cast, I thought. Ace crit chance. No. Time rot. Thistle echoes. I mean, there's more armor shred. I mean, you can't go wrong with... Pardon me. You just can't go wrong with armor shred on a melee build, you know? I'm going to be going out of my way for shrines now. Hoping I find the fancy schmancy lizard shrine. That's not the right way. Man, that freeze is nice. That's crazy strong, too. Wow, yeah, that freeze is really powerful, huh? These new shrines are definitely pretty good. There's a bunch of them, too. I can't remember how many they said there was going to be, but there is a bunch of the shrines. The lizards are just mocking you now. They're mocking you now, SciTech. Well, we got big scorpions. We're getting closer and closer to big crabs. I'm hoping to get to giant crabs today on stream. I feel like I might need to kick it in gear a little bit if I'm going to get there. I definitely feel like I'm in a little bit of a sweet spot right now with the build, though. Feels pretty decent. Added an affix. What did it give me? Strength. We'll take strength. Ooh, and here we go. This will be their third for the mechanic. Man, it's such a shame that's +3 to smite. What do we get? Oh, that's nice. I mean, it's not great, but it's a huge upgrade. I mean, that's good too. The dodge rating is kind of trash, but... Alright, where is it? %15 increased stun chance, 43% increased armor. I feel like that's a big deal. There's that flat damage. %81 increased elemental damage that ended up rolling. Holy crap, man. Alright, well, we're not going to use the shield, but I'll definitely keep it around. Wow, a one-hander with 42 melee damage on it. Holy shit. That's crazy. God, that doesn't seem right. Something seems a little off with that. Go ahead and keep pumping the void damage up here. Man, pardon me. The allergies are just so intense right now. Got some booties. What kind of boots we got here? Same kind. Kind of a trash roll. But whatever, we'll sell them. Why, hello, Majelka.
Now, the Oracle, the way the Oracle. Hey now, I've seen how you handle yourself. All you need to do is clear a path.
That's it, huh? All I have to do is clear a path. If you like ARPGs, this is an incredibly good game. There, Dennis. It's up there with the best ARPGs ever made. I mean, if you were to like create a list of like the top 5 ARPGs of all time, this would probably be in the top 5 list. It's just really, really good. They did an incredible job with it. Small indie dev too. Nice to see you know, a small dev have really good good success with a game. What do we got? Volatile zombies. How about these boots? Another same pair, Lessons of the Metropolis. I guess I can just scrap them. Oh my god, we got the double. Right, what did we have laying over here? Melee damage leeches health, melee attack speed, 61% chance to blind. I mean, it's pretty much a lateral move, but having that open slot Having that open slot might be nice. Good lord, another one? Same pair of boots? That's a different pair. That's crazy. It's crazy. It's because you're not playing the game, Aramir, and the game decided to give me your RNG. Oh, Aramir's not playing. We'll give Aramir's loot tables to Juice. I mean, it's only fair, right? For the echoes, I mean, unless something has changed, the Fire Warpath is not very good. But unless something has changed, but it's been a long time since I played it, just because it's not very good. The damage falls off really early. It's fun though, with the smites proccing everywhere. But last cycle I played a Warpath Forge Guard. At launch I played the Fire. And my first dungeon key.
Too heavy.
3. No. When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this. But it's one step closer to giving her a piece of my mind.
All right, we picked up another, but we don't have enough points in to get Anomaly yet. So where do I want to go here? The time rot duration and the spread. I feel like I gotta put at least 1 point into that. But this is where we really want to get to. Usability reduces your... No, I'm never going to hit that. Let's go with one more of those. Try to get that time rot spreading around. I mean, the next abilities I'm going to use... I mean, I could go Volatile Reversal here, I guess. Let's go there. But yeah, as far as I know anyway, as far as Warpath goes, the only like 1,000 corruption Warpath build you're going to get is going to be either a Void Knight or a Forge Guard. The Pally Warpath is just, like I said, unless something has changed, but the Pally Warpath, the damage falls off really, really early. Like, you know, 200, 300 corruption. Oh man, I got another double here. Yeah, I don't want to take any damage.
This square, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she feels.
Do I keep going into that? And I feel like I should just go with the raw damage more. Vitality. I think we go here. Go here next until we can get to there, and then to there and there. Then we got to get to level 15 in Paladin as well to get sigils. Man, that's minion damage.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
I supposed to... I wasn't supposed to get through that portal, was I? Or I guess I was. Dude, man, it's going to be worth doing full clears in the monoliths just for the loot lizards, I think, at the start anyway. Alright, let's see what this one's going to give us. Well, I mean, the chance at a good two-handed sword, we've already got that Bow's Anarchy. But a helmet, increased physical damage on that helmet, I mean, that's something we can definitely invest into.
Too heavy.
But I tell you there, Rymex, if you know something I don't, by all means, send me a badass Warpath Fire build. I would love to check it out. I love spin-to-win builds, so... I mean, if you know something I don't know, I am all ears. God, I feel like I want to keep that mace just because the damage on it is so high. Put it right there. Throw keys there. Get a few more stash tabs going here.
Ah, yes. May a terror smile upon you. Greetings.
Right. Into the catacombs we go. Can't not take the strength shard. What do we got there? Man, if that was 50% increased void damage, I would be all about that spear right there. But it's not.
Let's do that.
Oh, wow. 9% melee crit strike on a Bow's Anarchy. Shit, did I hit the wrong button? I hit the wrong button, huh? Melee damage. Plus 34 melee flat fire damage and 23% increased area. Oh my god. I think after upgrading it, that will be well worth. Let me see. What can I do with this? And that's sealed already? That seems huge. What can we put here? We can throw that, health on melee hit. Well, it's adding flat damage, just to get for the campaign. Certainly not something I would shoot for in end game, but in the campaign, it's going to just give me just a bunch of flat damage and make a smoother overall experience. Any flat damage you can get in campaign is like damn near broken on pretty much every melee build. Man, those dots just rip you up. That one's got fire damage on it. What a bummer. Well, we don't want that. The frailty, everything on that is really nice, except that the fire damage is such a deal breaker. All you hear is loot lizards. That's all it is, man. It's an entire dungeon full of loot lizards. It's pretty crazy. That, and they are just exceptionally loud, too. It's on a different volume control or something. They're super loud. Here's frailty on hit. I mean, the piece itself is bad. Yeah, the new shrine, I mean, this is not a new shrine here, but it's a cool shrine, you know, getting your little pet for a minute. Might as well run over here and get our guaranteed idol. I think this is that guaranteed idol spot. Not that I'll use it, but you never know. One day, maybe. Oh shit, I got it. I got it. None of them were... They were all blues and yellows, though. Yeah, boy. I like that. None of them were, it would have been super cool if there was a legendary one in there. I am quite curious if there's going to be an exalted goblin. Yeah, there's that idol. I'm pretty sure that's a guaranteed drop out of this chest. I've never used that thing on any build, but I feel like I'm running so slow. Got decent movement speed too. Maybe I should go into Warpath movement speed just for the quality of life to get through the rest of this. Wow, that's a... That seems pretty decent. What does that do for my flat damage? 1303? Yeah, it's a big drop in my in my tooltip DPS. 20. It's 31. It's only... that's weird. I wonder why it's such a drop. No, but it gives you a good rough estimate. It's definitely not 100%. Do I give up 21% chance to shred armor? I like that sword I have, though. See what we could do. Now we can just straight up, or no, we can't upgrade the physical damage. The flat damage. I don't know. Let's play with it and just see what we think. Let's see, versus... I don't know, man. I think the sword is way better. Come here, you little... I keep wanting to call them goblins. Right. What's the nemesis? Pardon me. Mage relic. See, this is all junk. So when you get all junk, do you... I mean, do you banish it? That's the first time I've ever banished one. I mean, if it's stuff you're not interested in, I don't see the point in keeping it, you know? Oh, look, double gobbo. Or lizard.
I cannot do that.
It's crazy, isn't it? 4% melee crit. See, and that's the flat melee crit. But damage over time is no good. The reduced bonus damage from critical hits is awesome. Let me see that one. Yeah, that one's even a bigger drop on the tooltip than the other. It's because losing all the flat damage. And it's got one bum, one dead roll on it with that damage over time. What up, Spy Master? It's your poison goo bath. Yeah, well, I mean, figure, you know, just gonna be, the game's gonna be spamming exalted at me later, so I usually don't bother keeping any of that stuff at this point. Just because, you know, I'm gonna be collecting so many of those later on. What's up, homie?
Quickly. Go to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
Don't DM, you're over there. I want, hopefully.
Yulia with your crazy ass hat. All right, let's see what we can do here. 16% damage, or we can go block. Or we can get our shred chance up and get a little flat damage too. Let's do that. Yeah, so flicked. Casting volatile, you gain a buff. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Get that buff for volatile reversal.
I cannot do that.
All right, let's see what this one gives us. Ooh, fancy looking sword. Clear these guys out and go take a look at that. Dreamthorn. Oh, shit. Yeah, I want that bad boy. So I want to... rest of it's all junk, but 40% void penetration, melee void damage, 16% block chance. Let's definitely empower. I should be getting relatively close to the place where I picked the faction, right? Getting close to anomaly, but just not quite there yet. That'll be a pretty big damage gain there. What's up, Mr. Lizard? Huh. Frailty, fizz damage. The physical damage I don't think does anything for me. There's another cool shrine. This one, of course, is going to be pretty random effectiveness, but looks cool anyway. Just killing goblins, that's all. Don't mind me. Right, let me look at that sword real quick. I lose armor shred, which is pretty big. Actually, it's not as good when you calculate if you put in the plus 14 melee physical versus the 34 melee fire. I think the sword is just better. Or the sword I was using.
Right. And well, if it weren't for you, I'd still be in the
I did hit Empower, right? I think I did. Yeah, okay, good. I gotta quit hitting the wrong button there. I feel like the sword with that void penetration and everything is gonna be a big, big upgrade, even with the lower flat damage on it. Oh, that's cool. What is that, shurikens? Yeah, it's like shurikens flying. Just posted item image in Discord. Yeah, there's actually 2 different Sentinel ones that would work. But yeah, that's what I want. Either that one or the other one. Either one would be fine. The other one gives you +1 to all Sentinel abilities. Instead of just void. Oh, and then that one would be the one for dual wielding. Oh, did you find it? Yeah, I mean, that would be the dual wielding pendant for sure. feel like this one I just run through and get to the objectives. Not that way, I don't.
Stand down or die.
Nice. Well, thank you very much. How does that work? Don't we have to log so many hours together or whatever before we can trade with each other or something like that? Or how does that work? I've never traded anything outside of the auction house. Some weird.
Just luck for one. Here I was, hoping this would lead us closer.
The Necropolis of the Deep. Oh man, the names they come up with in these games. I'm gonna lose one of the goblins because they ran the wrong way. Can I get to him? Oh, just barely. They were both just shards anyway, but still. Alright, let's come up here and get the mechanic. So we can try out that sword. That sword, I feel like it should be a big upgrade with all that void penetration. Oh, this is that double one again. Oh yeah, now's the time. Holy shit. That dude got smoked. That is such a cool shrine effect. All right.
Too heavy.
For vitality, I think I'll stick with the one I've got with the elemental resistance, but let's... Oh, wow. That's huge for survivability, too. Holy shit. I think that sword, just that void penetration alone on it seems huge. Oh shit, man. We are just mowing through stuff. That reduced damage from critical hits is going to be real nice when I get to like the next area or the next couple of areas. Because I have yet to even look at my resistances. Stunning Shrine. This is very stunning. You go down and then over and then down instead of down and over. Or no, doesn't matter. You can go either way on this one. Pardon me. All right, let's clear the old inventory out again. That's a better Bose Anarchy than the one I have. So I think I'll save that one.
When he fled, I saw him heading deep.
I am you, Henrik from the heart of the sea beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance.
All right, and there is Anomaly. See, I should have. What I can do now is spec out of Lunge. Quicksilver, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, let's get rid of Lunge. I'm still going to keep it on the bar. Still going to use it, but we need to throw Anomaly in there. I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Okay, when enemies return to the present, they're afflicted by time lock, rendering them unable to move, cast. I mean, that seems alright. What do we got? Instant cast. I gotta have that. When enemies return to present, a time wave is released. Well, cooldown. The new affinity stash tab? Yeah. That should be definitely some good quality of life. I'm not sure how I don't remember how I'm supposed to spec. Well, we want to get to that too. I'll go there next. And then Anomaly. That alone should be a pretty big damage boost as well, having that. The new shrines are super cool, man. That one that duplicates your main ability is incredibly awesome with Warpath. But definitely super cool. There's a bunch of them. And that, I think the main thing is they're unique, you know? It's like not the same thing that we get in every ARPG. What's that amulet? Crit chance, frailty, fizz resistance. I mean, that's just a win. That's way better than what I'm using. What do we want to put here? More crit chance. Oh, wow. That's a huge upgrade over what I was using. We'll take it. Yeah, the shrines are really, really good for sure. Oh, wow. 3 shrines all next to each other? That's crazy. I've gotten 2. I haven't gotten 3 yet, though. That sounds awesome. I'll take me some of that, too. Did I not get him? Or I gotta kill everything? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's it. All right, Auric, you need to quit getting in trouble, dude. You're always a mess.
Give us some good news for once, eh?
Yeah, I think my next points just need to completely go out to there. Gonna have to start looking at my resist at some point. The dot damage is just so much. Just getting beasted on constantly with the dots. Either that or I could quit standing in the poison, but we all know that ain't gonna happen. Come here, Mr. Goblin. Oh, shit. That one popped into Mini. Huh. That was crazy. That one popped into a bunch of mini goblins. Yeah, that was awesome. I'm not even going to bother looking at all this crap with my loot filter not dialed in. It's way too much shit on the ground. I need to go through the loot filter. That's the first thing we're going to do after dinner tonight, I think. Is just, you know, every loot filter you download off the internet, every one of them is garbage. And it's just because they're set up specifically for the person who made it. You know, and the system, as easy as it is to understand and go through, you just really got to set up your own. It doesn't take that long. It's so worth. That way it's got exactly what you want, you know? I'm sure the loot filters that are all posted on Last Epoch tools are great for the person who made them. Because they made it for them, you know? What do we got? We got the pathing mobs on this one. See if we can't get to that guy before he runs off too far. Come on, dude. There we go. There's another one right here. Another one over here. Oop, god dang it. He's gonna path away before I get over there, huh? No, he's coming right towards me. Perfect. See what we got in the mechanic. Morning Frost. Not for this build. I mean, not a bad looking helmet, really. The axe is kind of trash. I mean, I guess let's just go ahead and empower it for the helmet. Not stand in the poison. Need to get that. I need to get that anomaly fixed up here too. Go with that. Then we gotta have this. I got mixed emotions on what to do here. I mean, that's a 16% damage increase. Or I could start thinking about block more. Or I could go into Armor Shred. I mean, that's Armor Shred and flat damage, though. Let's go ahead and just take that. We'll keep the Armor Shred going and the flat damage pumping. All right. Ailment speed on return. Duration. That's weird. Why was my echoes not hitting those guys? That seemed a little strange. It seems like there's more of these nemesis things in the maps, too, than there was before. Maybe that's all in my head, but it sure seems that way. Let's empower it again. Uh-oh. We crash? I thought we were going to crash there for a minute. Nope, no more goblins. Or lizards. Lizard goblins.
This was once Solarum, my home, but now it is a monument to death.
Let's go ahead and do this. Actually, we can do this too. Where did we want to go here?
You should have seen this, you know. Yes.
I've heard your power. Let's see how you face this.
Mr. Poison over there.
Now's our chance. Quick. Rot's lance.
This is Solarum. I can see smoke in the distance. I will not let Raya lead another massacre.
Go get that. This guy's just taking pot shots.
Too heavy.
Oh, shield throw. Got 17% increased melee damage on it. I mean, 11% endurance, cold resist, and health. We'll keep it. Shoot. I got me a little scorpion, homie. All right, this is that area where you can get yourself in trouble if you run through too many, isn't it? Or no, this isn't that area. Or maybe it is. I'm not sure. There's one area that's similar to this where it's one of those run through the zone type areas where I feel like they don't de-aggro, and you'll end up with an enormous amount chasing you, and you can end up getting yourself in trouble if you're not careful.
Stand down or die.
Feel like I gotta grab that health leech. All right, we got a mage down here. Take a little gold. Right, where do we want to go from here? Time rot duration. Get him, homie, get him. Poor big deer guy. Done got wrecked.
Put your weapons here, and who did he? Fine. One and here. Come. We have much to discuss.
Yes.
I don't feel like I'm ever going to want those for anything. Already got some of those. I think.
I see.
Let's see, I'll save them just in case. Nope, I've already got some. Save them for now anyway.
We don't have much time. It is then. You will stay. We will have it. But Raya is the larger threat. If freeing Mortitus is what we must do, then we must be ready.
Yes. Farewell.
All right, let's go up first. Get the... Get the bile from the thingy. Or get the whatever it is from the thingy. Ooh, relics. That's what I'm talking about. Finally. There it is. +1 all sentinel skills. Yes, please. All right, I'm going to go ahead and equip that right now, and hopefully we get some lucky upgrades on it. Only 6 Weaver's Will. That sucks. But I'll take the +1. You leave behind a Void Rift. Cooldown, additional reversal. It's all cooldown. Dodge rating. I'm not sure where else I want to go. I guess let's go this way. There's another one. Holy crap. What do we get that time? Boots. I gotta go get the...
I cannot do that.
Go get that thingy. All right, what do we have here? No. Those are nopes all the way around. Banish that one then. So many goblins. I'm definitely taking a lot more damage now, though. See what it gave me. Come on, be something good. Be like void damage or void penetration or something like that. Strength. I mean, it's usable. What a shame that it's such a low-level Weaver's Will, though.
I cannot do that.
The amount of blizzards is so through the roof. A chance to grant Void Aegis, granting you 10% reduced damage taken. Void Essence last time and grant 15% increased void damage, increased melee damage, and 10% reduced duration. I think we just keep going here until we get to that. Added an affix. What is it gonna give me? That one's not ideal, but whatever. God, they're so noisy. The Wingari Chieftains. I've had them be my first problem before. Let's see how it goes here. Cam may not still be watching there, Corey. Feel free to ask if you have any questions, though. I might have to run back and up. Here, let's see if this goes over. Oh, added another affix. Wow, it says it added another one. What all did it add? Oh, shit. Well, elemental resistance and void resistance are not bad. They're not something I was hoping for, but definitely still a very usable item. All right. Use the horn in the tundra. Man, I was really, really hoping to get out to the crabs on stream here today, but I'm unsure if I'm going to be able to make it. What do we got? Manifest armor. Boo. None of those items are very good. Okay, Or they're not very good for me, anyway. Oh, damn, meteors on this one. And the flamey bird thing. That is so cool. God, it just shreds, too. Shit, it's a shame I don't have these all queued up by the boss. Definitely some really, really cool pylons, though. Got the meteors again. God, they are so strong, too. I don't feel like that's the right way. Oh, keep dropping. Wow. Just wrecked. Melee attack speed, crit avoidance. I could keep the ones I have for now, but that actually do seem like they'd be a decent upgrade. These guys can tear you up too if you're not careful. You can't stay in the line, you know? Which, I mean, it's pretty easy to avoid, but if you're not paying attention, it will bust you up. Right, let's see what we got. There's another one of those shields. None of those are very good either. I would take that if it had a higher Weaver's Will, but it doesn't.
What? Damn it. Do you not know until I want, but who cares about that?
It's a nice little blast wave effect there. Do I have a key for Temporal Sanctum? I do not yet. I've only found one key so far. It was for one of the others. The shield again. Did I not banish him last time? And more meteors again. Those meteors hit hard too. Pick that up. We'll look at it later. I feel like this sword is probably going to end up taking me through the campaign, though. I mean, you never know. I might find something incredibly good, but... I don't remember. It's in my vault, so I can't look. It wasn't Temporal Sanctum, though. I don't remember which one it was.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Give me the lance.
We have the lance. Would you? But why? I'll give you. Tell me more of this.
The lance.
On our journey.
I mean, it's just going to be tough to beat that plus 40 melee void damage, I think. With the void penetration on it. It's going to be super hard to beat that. Just trash all this stuff.
Yes. I see.
I haven't found any good idols yet to bother even replacing what I have. There's 3 more idol slots too.
I know things are... Of course, all that is left is to take the lance and
There's 5 idle slots, and I got nothing but junk idols. What do I even have? I got nothing. I mean, I could take this just for the health on kill. I'm not about to take that. You can't deal crits. All right, return to Herat. Sadly, we can't teleport there. You know, let's do the medicine man real quick first. Just in case there's a follow-up. I don't think there is, but...
Yes.
There's 2 more idle slots even. I've only got, what, 5 more, and I've got them all unlocked. I think we can just run right across the zone. It is not, Tweeta. Goes on sale quite often, but it is not free. God dang it, man. Do I even go back for the goblin knowing it's just going to be shards? Pretty sad. I'm getting so many of the loot lizards that I'm ready to start ignoring them. It's a great game, Tweedo. If you like ARPGs, this is one of the best ARPGs. And it's like a real happy medium in between, like, Path of Exile and Diablo. It's got far more depth than Diablo, but it's not as confusing as Path of Exile. So real easy to put your own builds together and all that.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing.
We have heroes. We must move on. You're right. We'll travel west towards the sea.
Even the gods
The dawn
cannot
is there.
observe
The god
what
of
fate
sea
intends for
Right,
us.
Deep Harbor.
Do not let it bind you. Farewell.
But yeah, if you're a fan of ARPGs, you definitely need to play this game. All there is to it. What do we got there? A hollow finger, another minion ring. I'm gonna have a nice minion set up if I actually decide to do a minion build. And a cleaver solution. What is that? Necrotic penetration. Once again, more necro-y type minion stuff. I mean, obviously that's not a minion piece directly, but... What was that? +1 to all skills. Your intelligence is equal to your strength. 48 melee physical damage. That's a good piece. I can't remember what build it is you work that into, but you could definitely work that into some builds.
We have a problem. It is Are you in? You did then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
Right, we can start going here now. I definitely want to get that Echo Chance maxed out before I start working on the Pally tree. Another bleeding heart, which we don't need. I don't think I have that one. Oh, that's that summon crab one. What is the deal with that ring? You have swiftness, 20% increased armor, 5 all attributes, and evade is replaced by summon crab. Yeah, it's an online game. It's got an offline mode too, if you prefer not to play it online. But it is, you know, it's a multiplayer online co-op game. It's kind of cool that they did allow for an offline mode. I mean, I always play online, but I know there's a lot of players that prefer to play or that don't have stable internet or whatever. That offline just works out good for them. So not many ARPGs give you an offline mode. So kind of cool that they added that in for people. All right, Mr. Ferryman.
Don't lose your way.
Here we go. We made it to crabs. All right, so we did make it to crabs before the end of the stream, so that's good. Like I said, I was hopeful. I was hopeful we would get to crabs. I think this is crabs anyway. Maybe not. I think we're close to crabs, though. That's just circling back around. That is the wrong way. Alright, where the hell am I supposed... Oh, I see where I went wrong. So many goblins, man. Ward on traversal, cooldown recovery, intelligence. That's all a nope. Oof. Almost took a beating there. Oh, there's crab. All right, we have achieved crabs. Yep, there's a full build posted on my channel that's 100% up to date. If you have any hunter questions, you definitely want to check that video out. Okay, 4 months ago. There hasn't been a change to the game in years, there, Tweeto. 4 months ago is literally nothing.
Yes. Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble down here. I've been
You're talking about a 13-year-old game. 4 months ago is like very, very, very small amounts in the overall picture of the game, of the game's life. Yeah, just ignore dates. Remember, you're playing a 13-year-old game, so don't look at dates on videos or whatever that you see. There has been no changes in many, many, many years with pretty much all of the game systems. But yeah, that's the hero I play all the time, so if there was a change, if there's ever a change to the build, I will update it. Whew. That's some serious damage. Oof, man. That was some bad dots right there. Holy crap. Right, we can just teleport back out to the road. I think. We should be right there. Yep, there we go. That's where we went in. Nice, Gratz. Definitely a fun game. Gets a little grindy, but the overall experience is a pretty good one. That was a big shot too. I gotta watch that stuff.
Cannot do that.
Lord, man, I got no fire resist. I'm assuming. Still haven't looked. Oh, and there it is, my first death. Finally. Let's look at my fire resist. It's got to be really bad. No, it's actually pretty good. Huh. I'm kind of surprised about that. My armor is trash. Wow, I'm surprised that hit me so hard. I mean, this is all fire damage, and it's hitting super hard. All right, well, we are securely into crab zone now. Big time.
I'm glad you are stitch. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be tense. Though
Good to be with you.
She
Good
will
boy.
consider me as a threat.
I don't have that much in my inventory.
May I help you? Farewell. Farewell.
Farewell.
These waters, I've made my pie. Are you ready to head out? If you need more time, just say so.
I play it. It's a ARPG, has seasonal type systems. So I play it anytime there's a new season, basically. I don't play it 100% of the time. Actually, this would be a great game to make your main game. It offers enough where you could play this game and have this be your main game without a doubt.
Stand down. God.
Should have some levels ripping off here soon, too. Is that... That's not where I want to go. I want to go this way. I can access both of those side quests from the main area.
You were told not to come here.
All right.
It would be wise to leave immediately.
All right, y'all. I gotta go use the little boy's room real quick. So give me just a couple of minutes, and I will be right back. All right. Sorry about that, y'all.
Yes.
We can access both of the side quests from right here. Oh, and there we go. My first legit Exalted drop that wasn't associated to the lead mechanic or whatever. Nice. Sadly, not really the piece I'm looking for, but nice to see anyway. So we got that little side quest for killing. Let's just keep killing, I guess. We only need 4 more of them. We can go out this way. Talk to homie right outside the door and then just run back in and go to the other area. Weird that they haven't fixed these little tooltip things on the mini-map yet. There's not a PvP mode, no.
Farewell.
ARPGs, PvP is not really a thing that most players really go for in ARPGs. I mean, Diablo 4's got some PvP in it, but literally no one plays it. You know, like you go down there and do the PvP for the achievements, and then you're out. But ARPGs are more about the loot hunt and putting a build together and all that good stuff. Right, there should be more eggs just sitting right around here, right? There's one. Only need one more. Oh, there it is.
Farewell.
What is that? Maelstrom stacks. See if we can sneak out up here. I think so. Yep.
I have warned you again and again, yet you persist. If you wish for
All right. Where do we want to go? Get that duration up. Guess we can go this way now. I mean, the armor shred would be good, but I mean, let's just take that. Then our last slot is for Sigils of Hope, which I don't have unlocked yet. Get those points in before we do the boss fight. Actually, we might end up getting another level. Oh! What the hell was that? Trench Storm. Not really sure what that was. That was a lot of damage, though. Holy crap. Making me rethink whether I should put some of these points into survivability. I think it is that attack.
I cannot do that.
There's no way there'll be enough mobs in here to get another level before the boss. Yeah, I'm taking meaty damage now. Makes me wonder how these boss fights are going to go. Alright, so we got 2 points. It's not a new season, so if it's a mid-season reset. So it's the same season as before, but there's buffs and, like they gave a favor buff and, there's a couple of different buffs. And then they added in, loot goblins, basically. They're lizards, loot lizards. But it's basically loot goblins. And they're abundant. Like, you see them all the time, you know? But I didn't play this season a whole lot when it first got here. Yeah, it's like an unheard of thing in ARPGs, having a mid-season reset, but yeah, that's what it was, mid-season reset.
I swear my armor is going to start to rust at this point.
I'm taking so much damage now. Hopefully I'm able to get past these. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, big damage. God, man, she is so teleporty. I just can't get these echoes to proc for shit. Finally. Got a couple of echoes procking. Echoes proc and she just dies.
Lagon, he's unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
All right. The moment of truth. The worst boss fight in the damn game right here. For a melee player, anyway. Let's see how I do. Oh, shit. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, saw that coming. He actually didn't do that much damage to me. I was just trapped. I don't really have a movement ability is part of the problem. So you really gotta play the sides that you're on. Shit, man. Is he gonna get me again? Oh my god, that was so close. Yeah, I'm in trouble here, I think. Wow, those hit hard.
Stand down. Done. Stand down or die.
Oof, good lord, that was so close. Ooh, my god. Oh no. All right, well, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Was definitely sweating that one a little. Well, crab cake's down. We're getting close to the end of the close-ish. What's he got? A mage relic. And he gives me a mage relic. It's an okay one. Piercer is. It's definitely not one of the top mods, but it's very usable for sure. Probably time to start replacing out some of these leveling legendaries too. All right, let's get on out of here.
Gods be with you. Good boy.
I should drop off here while I'm here.
Greetings.
See, anything we want to just straight get rid of? That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. Keep the rest of that stuff.
Take care of yourself.
Even the mage stuff, just in case. I don't have any plans on... Currently, I don't have any plans on playing an alt, but... But you never know. What's going on, Beardstain? How you doing? Going good, man. Just enjoying the little Last Epoch with the Imperial Uprising event.
You're back. You met. I only wish. Sure. Next, it will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
It's been good. I mean, it's the same season mechanic, but there's like an in-game event. No, not many changes. It was more. It was a mid-season reset, which, I mean, how often do you see that in an ARPG? Like never, right?
Good. Then I'll see you in Majelka.
There you are. I needed a also.
Yeah.
Just outside the city.
So basically, they reset right in the middle of a season, but then gave you a bunch of buffs. Like there's a favor, like double favor or something like that. There's a bunch of buffs to help you get back up to speed. And then it, of course, resets the economy and all that. Yeah, I mean, I had never heard of it before. And there's loot lizards now. Kind of like loot goblins, but the lizard variety. That was one right there. The old loot lizard. That's the same thing I said. I've got a long-time real-life friend that's a truck driver. And, he told me all about the lot lizards. Yeah, so it's the Nemesis League. Like, you still got this Nemesis League event. That's a no. Like, everything here is a no. That might actually be something. Well, I'm 52. That would be 52 flat damage, so 76 flat damage total. I got 70 on what I'm using right now. Plus, I got 40% void penetration. I mean, we'll go ahead and empower it. Getting there. Getting there. Oh, shit. I was reading the key. Looks like I got a Temporal Sanctum key now. I definitely got to start thinking about my survivability a little, because I'm... You know, I went from no deaths at all for... What, 6 hours, and then I died. That's my third death in, like, the last 30 minutes. There's my first Sanctum key. Spell Void damage. That's not going to do anything for me. 9 strength on those. I could probably add movement speed to them. It's only... The armor is awful. And the dodge rating is not going to do anything for me, though. Damage over time. That 106% chance to shred armor is nice. Actually, that might end up, even with that damage over time roll on it, that might end up being an upgrade. Tooltip damage goes down quite a bit. Worth hanging on to for a minute anyway. As soon as I start going into the Paladin tree, that's going to give me a bunch of survivability right there. I need to get 20 points into it, too. I'm going to end up starting Monoliths without having the build put together all the way, which is kind of unfortunate, but I really want to get to this before I start doing Pally. It's like one more level and I got it. Now I'll switch over to Paladin. Go what? With the blocks? But, you know, once I get to Sigil of Hope, that's a lot of my damage and survivability endgame will be dependent on that. But I need to get 15 points into the Pally tree before it unlocks.
Stay safe.
I suppose fortunate. There's a dried. Unfortunately, you'll go alone.
I can't believe the Soreth come. No wonder. I suppose you're right.
3 idle slots. Alright, I got all the idle slots unlocked, so I don't have to do any more side quests. I mean, I can do them, of course, for the XP, but no longer required. Time are we up to? Oh shit, it's actually almost 5 o'clock now. See if I can at least get to the city and choose my faction. I'm not going to be able to complete the campaign on stream, but...
Stand down.
We're going to get mad poison damage here now. Wow, man, when you pop Anomaly on the enemies, you do so much void damage to them. They added a bunch of new shrines in too, and they're really, really strong. Like, damn near broken. They're so strong. I would guess some of them are probably going to get toned down a little. There's one in particular that for this build is just ridiculous, but it duplicates your main attack. So like picture 2 whirlwinds spinning directly on top of me as I go, instead of just the one, 2 of them. And it just does crazy, crazy damage. And ridiculous attack rate. That shrine is so busted. But then there was also like meteors that hit like a truck and just all kinds of stuff. Wow, 70 melee damage. It's got that fire damage, which is a bummer. And that one's got frailty on it, which is awesome, but then it's got that minion damage on it. Let me look and see what those do for me, if anything. Oh, I can't even use it. Not high enough level yet. Need to level up.
Thank you for this. I could have got you happen perhaps. Well, I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then? The Scalebane were never meant to be common thugs. Just those ambushes, people and trader caravans.
Stuff is definitely hitting me hard, though. All right. We have arrived in the city. Whatever, Snake Lady.
I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future, my future, at any cost.
That's right. Snake Lady just won't quit blathering. Gonna get hers soon enough.
Farewell.
No one is good be the temple is closed.
Was it just me? If you have a... I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
Thanks, homie.
I overheard your conversation. What? Deal. It's well, absolutely. And hey, if you're looking for a little detour before
All right. Now, can we...
let me know.
Is it going to let me go up there yet? No, waypoint locked. I wonder what I have to do to get that unlocked. That's weird. Or no, that one's showing locked as well. Yeah, I just got to progress through a little bit further.
Fancy a little now you're just, as I'm his bring me his head, of course. I'll be around here when the job's done.
What about now?
If you have any questions.
Nope, still locked.
I cannot do that.
All right, now I don't have to do the side quests.
I cannot do that.
Because I've got all the idle slots unlocked. I mean, it'll be good XP. That's what I'm saying. All right, there's a level up. That gives me the echo chance. 10%. That's huge. And let's see, where did we want to go here? I can go more on the armor strip. But I feel like I go into the damage instead. And then worry about the pally. Let's see, let's go here instead. That's 16% increased damage. Then... we'll grab that. Take that. That, and I'm going to leave that slot open right now because it's kind of pointless to go into it. That's a little bit better on the echoes. That's what I'm talking about. At 10% makes a huge difference. See what we got in the league mechanic here. What kind of loot you got? Oh, that's right, it's crappy loot. I think I'm going to go for that hammer just because it's got the 2 LP on it. It's weird that my echoes are not killing these guys behind me. Yeah, look, it did no damage to these guys at all. That's kind of weird. Let's grab that. Don't want to leave any of those helpful and melee hit shards behind.
Can I help you?
All right, in we go to the slums. Here's another lot lizard. All right, so we should be able to get this hammer now. Here it is. 2 LP on it. Rogue. That's a good rogue chest. Got their minion ring. Plus 10 to all attributes. Wow. I think it's still a DPS decrease, though. It's going to take a pretty good weapon to replace that sword. That's just a really good sword. Yep, another lot lizard. They are just coming out of the woodworks. And yet another one. Got 2 of them working the shift. Oops. Trash belt. We'll pass on that one. I wish that those markers on the minimap, I say this every time, but I wish those would go away after you cleared that objective. Mad poison damage in here.
What brings you here? What brings you here?
think I'll keep that just in case I decide to go rogue, which, you know, don't really have any plans to at the moment, but
Farewell.
there's another Sanctum key. Right, this should be the place. Yep. Get wrecked. Damn, that dude got slapped. Yeah, I feel like my damage is decent enough at the moment, but 32% crit. It's got the necrotic crap on it, though. All right, return to Zarek. Hopefully now it's going to let me go up top and pick the faction.
After you're done with your business in the temple, you're now. I may be. Despite all that, I know win-win. All right. Once you're done after that. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like you've got any other options.
Right. Travel to the Oasis. Still won't let me go up there. I want to take. I'm probably going to ally with Circle of Fortune. Did I already pick that up? I think I already did, right? What is this over here? Yeah, I already picked that up. Oh yeah, not only do they have loot filters, it's a really good loot filter system, so it's super easy to customize. I need to go through. I yoinked a generic loot filter off the internet and it sucks, so I've been changing it throughout. But yeah, it's a really, really good loot filter system and makes it super easy to build your own loot filter, and you can export it and share it, you know, with people and everything. But yeah, just it's the best loot filter system. Oh, here we go. We got it. We got it.
Is the same as shunning another. While you're allied with one, you won't be accepted into the other until you break those ties.
Circle of Fortune.
Hello. Zarek asked you. I would love. My name is Galila. If you assist with our knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies and use their guidance to discover treasure. Where others
It's
have found
official.
naught. What do you say? Do you wish to have faith?
35% chance to drop twice as many items. Gotta love that. And then when you get leveled all the way up, like that one is really good. The boss loot upgrade. This T7 is twice as common, is really good. Prophecies grant twice as many items can be really good too. I don't have any currency for any of that stuff now, but
Welcome. Prophecy. Go to
I'll jump through the hoops, but
with Galila if you wish to.
I've only got 100 favor though, so. But I'll be earning favor now, so that's good. We need to go to the Oasis. And of course, I think we're gonna have to run there. I don't have the waypoint yet. I'll probably go back and do the other side quests later, but I just don't need to do them now because I've got all the idol slots unlocked. I actually don't even have enough idols for the slots I have. Kind of strange. I haven't gotten very many idol drops. But yeah, I got massive amounts of empty slots. So let's just go and we'll just go do the main quest. Ah, bummer. Dead end. Shit, I feel like I might as well just do the side quest while I'm right here. It's right there. I think I'm gonna have to run right past it. And Rune of Ascendance, we'll take that. Yeah, see, there's the side quest right there, so might as well just come do it. Oh, it's got the league mechanic in here anyway. Wrecked. All right, what do we got this time? Wing guards. Nothing else is really any good. The wing guards aren't really all that great either. Hey, they cannot deal critical strikes. I just can't get over that. I'm just gonna dismiss that one and go for hopefully the next one's better. I mean, you'd have to be what? It just would have to be a straight dot build to just blow off critical strikes and say no, you know?
Good day, Trevor.
Yeah, so you don't actually even need those. those side quests, but the game takes you right past them. I'm thinking maybe you skip earlier side quests instead of skipping those. Go grab that other pylon. That one's some kind of AoE bomb or something. More lot lizards. All right, how about now? Sunwreath. Or no, that's a font of the Erased. 9 Weaver's Will on it kind of sucks. I guess we can just empower it since I'm getting my ass kicked here while I'm looking at the loot. All right, what? We go up for the main quest and down for the... Jesus, man. They're out in force. Yet another. Good Lord. Alright, well, I guess we just do the side quest since it's here. Ooh, big damage, big damage. The ward saved the day.
Stand down or die.
Physical damage doesn't really help me. %, melee, increased melee damage on that one. That's a roll. I got mixed emotions on whether or not I use it, though. I lose 5% movement speed. I feel like that alone is enough reason to not use it. Yeah, screw it. I'm going to leave it on the ground. We got a exiled mage over here, too. What you got for me, mage? Don't want either of those. God, man, some of these guys just have got serious one-shot power. Alright, what the hell? Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? Or is this a down and around kind of situation? I think this is a down and around kind of situation. damn, those fire guys, man. I bet they're doing big physical damage too, because my armor is really low. Is one of the problems. So it probably looks like fire damage, but I bet it's physical damage too. Well, I mean, that's the goal there, G0. That's the goal. Shit, man, we are all the way at the last encounter. I only got about 30 minutes, too, before my wife starts getting mad. I'm doing good there, G0. Enjoying the little season reset here. Just try to blast it. I mean, there's nothing fast about playing a Void Knight, but particularly ones that get stuck on everything. Grab this pylon and hope that does something for me. I mean, I'm pretty sure we fly to the roof, and then there's, what, like 2 or 3 floors to clear? And then boom, we're at the final fight. But I don't know if I can get it done in 30 minutes. I'm going to try, though. If it was D4, it'd be tickling them with a feather. Oh, yeah. Gotta have them billions in D4, you know? Them billions. I wish D4 would have turned out this good. Yeah, Aramir told me about that a little while ago. Doing Pal World. I mean, it was only a matter of time. You know they were itching to, right? Just itching to sue them the entire time. All right, let's start going Pally now. I feel like I gotta go. Did I put a point? I don't have anything into this yet. Well, they'll probably end up settling out of court or whatever, you know. There's another one over here, too. And another one over here. Holy crap. We got lizards for days. don't want to take on more than I can handle. But I would love to finish the campaign on stream here. I'm going to ignore that lizard. Just try to get all the way through this map. Oh, they spend so much, you know? Such a crazy amount of money they spend on lawyers. The right thing to do would have been for them to just buy Palworld. They should have just said, okay, you guys made an awesome game. There's a demand for it in the market. We're going to buy it from you, and we're going to replace all these guys out with actual Pokemon. You know? And the game would have sold another 10 million copies after that because it actually has Pikachu in it. You know? And it probably would have been cheaper than all these lawsuits that they're going to send. Because you know they're going to be spending millions of dollars on lawyers. I mean, if they would have told the Palworld devs right when it launched and everybody was going crazy about it, if they would have told the devs then, here's $100 million, we'll buy the game from you, or we'll buy your entire development studio and we'll convert this over to a proper Pokemon game. And I think it would have just been a positive for everyone. And it would have literally sold millions more copies on top of the millions it already sold. Sorry there, Stormthrower Zale. We are leaving you behind because I want to get this stupid campaign done with. Well, that's the thing, is what Pokemon needs to revitalize it is a game like Palworld. You know? Why on earth did Nintendo not make it to begin with? You know? I mean, they saw the market demand. They saw what Palworld ended up doing. Why on earth did they just not make it themselves? It would have just messed up Palworld, but it would have sold millions and millions of copies. It would have been a huge, huge revenue generator. Oh man, it's those guys. I forgot about those guys. I mean, I just don't understand why they didn't make the game first. I just don't get it. You feel like if they would have bought it prior to release, it wouldn't have come out on PC? That's a possibility. I think that's definitely a strong possibility. I'm going to ignore these lizards. Well, what he's saying is make it Switch. They maybe would have made it Switch exclusive just to sell more Switches. I mean, let's be honest. How many Switch consoles were purchased just because of Zelda? I mean, it's probably a pretty big number, you know? I don't know if you remember, Sophisticus, but you actually told me back when, like right after the Switch launched and Zelda was all a thing, you told me that the Switch was worth buying just for that game. I remember you telling me that. I mean, a proper Pokemon game that was like Power World? Oh, shit. Let's not die here. That's such a long run. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, I would prefer it come out on PC. My Switch, I'm looking at it right now, and it's got a serious layer of dust across the top of it.
Were you hoping to find Majessa, human?
Keep going into this block. Yeah, it does what it was meant to do, absolutely. I mean, I know plenty of people that absolutely love the Switch. They're wishing that they would have waited and got a Steam Deck instead. But they get great use out of their Switch. You know, people that travel and like, you know, me being in the casino business for so long. It definitely serves the purpose. I mean, there was obviously Switch ended up blowing away Nintendo or Xbox numbers. They didn't hit PlayStation numbers, but they did beat Xbox numbers.
What is the void doing here?
You know, being in the casino, I can tell you that all the years I worked in the casino, if I would have had a Switch back then, or if Switches existed back then, I would have used that thing big time. You know, you work in a job where you're 40 minutes on, 20 minutes off, constant breaks. I mean, I ended up playing mobile games. You know, I would have definitely used the hell out of a Switch. Holy shit, y'all. We actually made it. Final boss fight. I see you arguing snake ladies down there, getting all uppity, about to get your ass handed to you. Or you're about to kill me 7 times, one of the two.
I am breaking the cycle.
These damn snake ladies can never get along.
Sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the Vessel Maidens have died, so you could...
Oh, for sure. I mean, they're legendary games. You know, Mario games, the Zelda games, they're literally legendary games. Some of the best games ever made. I mean, shit, thank God there was no hour tracker telling you how many hours played you had in Super Mario Brothers back in the day. I mean, it's got to be a massive number, you know? But the problem is they're absolutely legendary games, and they know it, and they decided, okay, this is the shit. Give me $100. Give me another $100. Give me another $100. You know? All right, here we go, y'all. Final boss. Let's do it. Let's do it. No chokes. Do I have points? I don't have any points to put in. Let's get it. Can we do it? With not even a glance at resistances, will we be able to get it done? Oof. Don't blow me up, lady. God, that is mad poison damage. Holy shitballs. Oh, we're already here. Might as well get this one. right, stage 1 clear, but I got no potions. Go, go, regen, go. Ain't gonna be killing her before she regens. Right back to 100. Oof. So much damage. Oh, go regen! What the hell, man? That was way easy. I guess that's what happens when you've done the fight 20 times. Once you know the fight, it's all good. It's just weird that the crab cakes fight is so difficult, and this one is just trivial in comparison. You know? Absolutely trivial in comparison. Now here we go. Let's look at the resists. All right, I actually had 3 resists pretty close. Look at my void resist. It's 12%. Poison resist, 8%. And I'm wondering why the poison damage hurts so bad. You think that might have something to do with it? But here's the real problem. My armor is so low. That's the worst part. Crazy low. Where were we? We were only 8% chance to crit. So our crit chance was nothing. We actually got no increased echo damage or anything like that yet. I mean, that's just shocking to me that I didn't get one tapped in the face.
You there. Whatever it is you are trying to do, it ends here.
It ends here.
This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can see.
You think this is over?
This shit's over, lady. All right. Now we actually get to play the game. Yay! That's 7 hours and 50 minutes with, what, like 3 breaks, I think, of like 10 minutes each? So you figure 7.5 hours? I mean, for me, I think that's the best campaign clear. It's not the best campaign clear. As far as starters go, it might be the best campaign clear I've had. 7.5 hours. But yeah, we are in Monolithville now.
Yes. Farewell.
Let's go try to run one. What time is it? I got 14 minutes before I'm at wife aggro time. Perfect. Let's try our first monolith. See how bad I get slapped. Oh yeah. Well, you know, it's important. We've been married for a long time now, so like 5 o'clock Pacific time is when I'm supposed to stop playing. 6 o'clock Pacific time is wife aggro time. And if I go past 6 o'clock, I'm just in deep shit. So, you know, I mean... Oh, and here come all the purple gears. I should end up getting some huge upgrades here. I gotta fix my loot filter though, because I ain't gonna look at all this garbage every run. Now I'm curious, is there going to be purple loot lizards in Monoliths? Which you would think there would be, because there was one associated with every rarity of gear so far. I'm actually doing really good for my first Monolith. I mean, that was easier than the last act of the campaign. I mean, I'm shredding. And I don't even have Sigils of Hope yet. Once I get Sigils of Hope, that's going to be a big damage and survivability multiplier. But I need to get like, what, 10 or 12 or 13 more levels. There we go. First Monolith complete. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to go through the loot filter. Kind of set up my own. Free glyphs. We'll take them. All right. But anyway, y'all, there we go. I think I'll probably stream again tomorrow and get into. Well, hopefully I'm in empowered monoliths by then. But there's a good chance I might be just getting to empowered monoliths tomorrow. But anyway, that is going to get it for me for tonight, though. So thank you all so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it a ton. Mid-season reset. So definitely, if you're a Last Epoch player, make sure to check it out. Now's a great time to jump in while you got some buffs. You know, favor buff, and I'm not sure what else there is. Surprised it doesn't show the buffs anywhere. It probably does show them somewhere, but I just don't know where that is. But yeah. Anyway, thanks a ton, y'all. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.